Hello. I'm here to keep you company. I don't know if you're waiting for Mickey or not. I'm here for company. You have to wait. I see. It is not. However, can we be heard on the stream? No, we can. Yeah. Well, I can be. Slay.
There you go. I will turn my voice on.
Okay, good.
I say what for the daddy-o? What does that say? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what these songs are. I don't know all of the...
Did you just look up royalty-free pirate music?
It's just sea shanties in general. They might not even be royalty-free. I don't know.
Oh, Lord Zane.
It's fine. She stole away me saber. No.
Oh no. So Starfield.
Yes. Would you like a trailer?
I have no clue what it is.
All right. Well, let's pause the music. Hang on. Let's get. Hold on a second. Let's get you a. a way to see it. There we go. I'll even turn on the live scene for the thing. There you go. Boom. Everybody gets something.
Counter? Is that for the release or?
Yes.
Humanity has always hunted.
Is it not out already?
No, it comes out today. So if you pre-purchased it, you got it like 5 days early.
I see. But you have to download it.
I have it pre-downloaded because it's part of the Game Pass thing. So I've had it downloaded for like a week.
I see. Do you have high hopes?
We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all.
I always, whether it's entirely fun based off of what's actually in the game, or if it's fun based off of me breaking the game, I always enjoy Bethesda. Look, let me name myself and let me name my ship, and that's all I really care about.
You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
It's about family.
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 We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
Oh my god, space Russians.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
Hello, Anthena. How are you?
We are not stopping. Whatever lies at the end of this road
You know something I know?
will change humanity.
If I downloaded this, my computer would die.
Oh, 100%.
This is where we belong.
How the fuck did you get a cold in weather that warm, Anthena? What's going on with you? What's happening over there? No, kid, your computer can't handle Sea of Thieves, let alone.
It used to be able to.
Yeah, that is true. I'll give you full credit there.
And it can handle like Valorant.
At least it can handle Valorant. I know you that and Overwatch are big games for you, so.
I love Overwatch. Nobody will play Overwatch with me because nobody plays Overwatch anymore.
I suck at it. No, Anthony, I would agree with you. That's not one of your smartest moves.
I sleep with an open window regularly.
I mean, I do too. But constantly going between the two and then sleeping with the open window is where the problem was. Alright, I'm going to stop that until I can actually kickstart the game and then I'll turn it back on. Oh, fuck, it's starting. Goddamn.
I'm so curious now. You got me intrigued. Oh, did you see that on Epic Game Store? Gotham Knights is on for $20. The base game.
Nice.
Deluxe Edition's $25. And Hogwarts Legacy is 30% off.
I saw that Hogwarts was having a big sale recently.
It's not a big sale. It's only 30%. What
a hell of a sale going on Steam for me, by the way. Hang on. Fucking let me pull this up. Where'd my Discord go? Hang on.
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, are you? Alright, oh, I get that. Oh, what's it called?
Baldur's Gate?
No. There's a particular thing that I was looking at earlier from Borderlands. It's not the Handsome Collection. Did I get my secondary screen? No, I didn't. Come on, where'd it go? It looks like Nuts 2 is on sale.
Hogwarts is having a decently big sale. Hogwarts was... How much is it on Steam, actually?
Hogwarts?
30% off on Steam, too.
Oh, I've missed it. Where is it? There it is, yeah.
Only 30%. I mean, it's good that it's on sale and stuff. People give less money to it, but... I saw something about Hogwarts Legacy 2, and I'm like, really? Are we really doing that? It's
Yeah.
It's already... I mean, like, I'm sure it'll be great, but...
Of course they're gonna do another one. The fucking money they just made off of that? You better believe they will.
But, like, what is the plot even gonna be?
Oh, that's a great fucking question. It needs to what it needs to do is it's either gotta go way further back in time or way further in the future.
Yeah,
we can never take place during.
They can't do more stuff while, like, Ominous is at Hogwarts at the minimum.
Yeah. You shut your mouth. I'd pay $100 for a pure Ominous video game.
I love Ominous very dearly, but, like, you can't, his story is done. There's no more story to have with Ominous.
There it is.
No?
So, Borderlands Collection Pandora's Box. Officially worth, what is that, almost $300?
On sale for $25. What is it?
It's all of it. It's all the Borderlands.
Oh my lord.
It is every piece of equipment you could ever want for Borderlands. And I own almost all of it except for the new Tales from the Borderlands and DLC, and that's it. That's all that is purchasable.
Would you buy it with the $25 just for that?
Not for the DLC, no. Even Tales from the Borderland I'm iffy on because it's been shit talked a lot as much as I enjoyed the first one.
Listen, I'm saving my money for Baldur's Gate, so
I am also gonna try to do that. Hogwarts is having a bake sale? Yes. Who needs plot? I mean, there needs to be some form of plot.
I don't even know if my computer is going to be able to handle Baldur's Gate, but my god, I want to try. I'll uninstall whatever needs to be uninstalled.
Uh-huh.
For funky little D&D game.
Yeah, you prepare that game. All 117 gigabytes of it.
How long do you think it's going to take to download? Yeah, but it's updating.
It's moving at a good clip. The problem is I've not looked at the gameplay of Baldur's Gate. I've only seen like in-character interactions, which I'm sure has much better graphics straight out than the actual gameplay does.
I don't know. know. It seems I have high hopes for it.
Oh, it's great. No matter what, it's fucking fantastic. Let's see what else is going on Steam while we're waiting.
Oh, they got Your Turn to Die on Steam now.
What's that one?
It's a game.
Yes, thank you, Lakes.
It's a game I enjoy. Normal human amount.
Your Turn to Die?
Yeah.
Oh no. Is this a fucking, like, Danganronpa thing?
Better than Danganronpa.
The art is certainly interesting.
The art's great.
Mm-hmm.
My boy! It's been out for years now, but it's just on Steam, so...
I was just saying, this says it was 2023. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was... It's free. It's free, like, you can play it for free, but it's good to get it for, like, achievements and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the characters. Look how cute they are. Oh, that game was... That puzzle was so easy.
Dance Dance Revolution?
No, I haven't done that one. That one's hard.
Multi-ending story, huh?
Yeah. No. You can... It changes.
What are we at? We're about half, okay. Where's my discovery queue? Let's see what's in my discovery queue.
What even are the discovery queues for?
Games. It just helps me, like, look through stuff that I might be interested in. Why does this look like a 3D version of that game that Bananas likes?
Might be similar.
Tectonica. I'm gonna send that to her real quick. No, not stream. Steam, motherfucker. English, motherfucker. Alright. I don't... whatever. That's a lot of stuff happening. Hello, Necrom.
Elder Scrolls. Is this like a new one or an older one?
It's a new DLC. The Shadow over Morrowind. Fucking love Morrowind.
So you're just tearing stuff down?
And there's like missions to it and stuff. There's a whole black background plot with it. No sports games, thank you. Hello, and welcome to Freddy Fazbear.
What's happening here? But something is terribly wrong.
Looks like a worse Rainbow Friends.
Come and discover the unparalleled joy that awaits in our marvelous children's camp.
Like, that's just
Everyone.
Rainbow Friends, yeah?
All the children
It does kind of look like it.
and the other employees, they've vanished without a trace.
I'd play it. You played the Huggy Wuggy game?
Talking about Puppy's Playhouse?
Yeah.
I played Chapter 1 because it was free, but I haven't played any of the other ones.
Oh, Fear and Hunger. I've seen a lot about that.
Oh, really? Oh, hello, Starfield. You've finished, have you? Well, anytime you're ready, Starfield, I'll be happy to.
Did it finish?
It says it's launching.
Woo!
Launching game. This may take a while, depending on on the game and your PC. Excuse me, I was streaming that. Excuse me, Starfield. Yep, I hear you. Come on, you can do it. I know, we have to take off the computer in order to play this, but it's fine. No, do not end program. Thank you. What the fuck did I just say to you? Calm down a minute. Oh, Starfield, I weren't. Alright, hang on. We're gonna close you for the sake of your way too loud my fucking ear to be not be working at the second. Where'd the Xbox app go? There it is. Come here. Starfield. Activate. Change my audio settings before I move around the game so that way it doesn't try to kill me. Hey look, this one only took 7 seconds in comparison to last time's 40 seconds. Oh yeah, you get those shaders. Don't worry, game. We're gonna turn down your graphics as soon as we're in, I promise. I know how this works. You're gonna try to explode. Okay, first things first. Audio. Shut the fuck up. Lovely. Thank you. Now we get to figure out what the fuck needs to go. Oh no, everything's on low? Okay. Well, I appreciate that, actually. I like when my game knows what it needs to fucking do. Save on travel. Save on wait. Yes, I like all those. I'm sure I'm gonna have to change some of the bindings because of my weird issue with the fucking not all of my things working. Generic PNP monitor when any of us on the game is dynamically high energy scenes in order to maintain. Oh, that's kind of an interesting setting. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's see how it runs. And, crew. Oh, this is a fucking. Okay, it's credits. I understand. Fucking Tom Howard. Okay, we're gonna try to go stream it on Discord. Give me a second. Here we go. That music still needs to be turned down. Open my stream back up. Tab. Hello and welcome to Starfield. Welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and for all your support. We cannot wait to see what you discover. Oh, that's okay, that's an interesting little... Okay. Sorry. Can you talk for me for a second? I had to turn you up a little bit. New game. Yes. If it opens with good, you're finally awake, I will turn the game off. It's a Skyrim joke. I'm eating my fries.
Will you actually
I got fries, yeah.
turn the game off?
Oh, no. But I will be very upset. I say I was in the Soul Galaxy. Luna Vectera. Where the fuck am I? Why can't I move my... Ma'am, help. I can't move my brain.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
You got it.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
Uh-huh.
Go steady. Go safe. Go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
What if I prefer piracy?
Totally. It's just like, working the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Ooh,
Very
dismemberment.
helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this,
helium.
we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Ma'am, did you just say to me that you use helium in your jumpsuits?
No more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far.
How dare you call me a
I have a
Dusty?
good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Heller, I will leave you behind. I have no emotional attachment to you.
I fully believe these two are gonna die.
Okay,
Good afternoon.
let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Tell me.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
That's not an official time.
But not you. Check on Isabel.
Fuck you.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty,
Huh?
keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
No, all the ones with breathable atmosphere are probably empty already. Hi.
In Freestock Collective space, you were
Do that again. I want to see what your laser looks like. Oh, mine your way? I'm sorry. No? Okay, fuck you then. Who the fuck is this? And they need... calm down. You're going crazy on the rock.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up.
Thank you.
Benny, if you got paid
Fucking
for
professionalism in here,
now.
you bitch.
Let's go. Yeah, okay. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. To mine the rock we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Captain, you hang out there. I'm gonna go look at this side room. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Can I get one of these? Everybody turns off their laser when I walk near them. You know what? That's great workplace safety.
Anyone else to bother?
It's impossible for me to get in the way of a laser.
Grab a cutter and mine what you have. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Yes. Hi-ho, hi-ho. So I am already aware of a special trick for mining, where we hold the right click before using it, and it goes much faster than if you just dug it like that. Oh, excuse me, sir. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Coming. Oh,
You got a few more
watch out.
takes to go before I feel like talking to you.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
I'm here. Oh, the mission is called One Small Step. That can only be a good sign. 3, 2, 1. What were we counting down towards? Ooh.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go.
Mining drills.
Ella,
Yeah, about that.
problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Why would we pursue anomalies?
It's just another job. Come on.
She said something about artifacts, though. So, you know what? I'll accept it. You think I'm going to find a woman in a Spider-Man costume down here?
I think.
I doubt it.
Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about
Why would
this.
you do that?
Where is
I don't know.
Ella?
Looking for weird artifacts in
Over there,
caves.
I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, hold F. Ooh, that's a bit of a drop there, Captain. Alright. Nothing worth gathering off the walls here. Hello?
Weird gravity readings.
Hi, Heller.
I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
You got it, Heller.
Do you see anything?
A lot of glimmer. A lot of floating rocks. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. You got it! Don't touch it. Alright.
Snap out of it.
Ooh. Medical equipment, you say?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, is this how we're choosing our stuff? Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Are these like possible options? Yeah, they are. Start at the beginning. Let's see if any of these look like our boy. Can I turn you? I can. Cool. Oh, I can also zoom out. Okay. Oh, I can change with just... Okay. Number 5 is the closest so far. Oh, nice hair, though. Not what I'm looking for, but nice hair. I see no... Oh, yes, I do see a difference in that. Never mind. Our boy is pale as fuck, son. No, pale as fuck. Ooh, I did not mean to go that far down. Jesus. Oh, fascinating. You can choose teeth. That's horrifying. Is it jewelry? Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay. I like these are all facial tattoos, apparently. Oh, I see. Oh, Legs, you can get a little cat. Tattoo cat.
Little cat. Little tattoo cat.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's daggers on the side. I was like, what the fuck is this one? Okay. Jess would not really have any identifying. I really want the tattoo cat, but no. Jess does not have any identifying markers. Tattoo-wise, at the very least. We do not need eyeliner. We do not need lipstick. Thank you. Sending a picture of just core. Okay, let's see here. Starting skills. Ooh, that's a lot of skills. Alright, let's see. Beast Hunter. From the Ashta of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien lives abound. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. That is not my boy. You've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways. A strong right hook or a more securely secured door. Fair. Bounty Hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they cannot hide. Chef? No. Combat Medic? No. From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing, conscious for credits. Hello, Skeleton Prince. How are you today? Is there, like...
There's Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, the Bounty Hunter is the closest one so far. You're a space trucker. You're a space trucker. Pilgrim. I'm between Pilgrim and Bounty Hunter so far, but that's because I haven't found anything else for him.
There's File Not Found.
I'm gonna look at that one last. Yeah. You've enjoyed learning. Nope. Masterless and Unbound, you wanted the settled systems as a blade for hire. No, he never killed. With your knowledge of anatomy and skill, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Nope. Not a soldier. Space scoundrel. Good, bad, whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Alright, you have me on this one. Considering the popularity of the personal sidearm in the settled systems, familiarity with such weapons is often considered essential. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. In the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. I'm good. How are you? How goes the piracy? We were in a mining accident. That's as far as we've gone so far.
What's File Not Found?
I'm on it. Hang on. There's no information about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is unknown only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles, and then the piloting one as well. I am going Space Scoundrel.
What?
Space Scoundrel. He was a smuggler. What? He started off as a smuggler on the run from cops. Alright, we've got traits. Alien DNA I want to put on automatically because his dad was not human, but we'll see what else is there. I didn't mean to automatically put that on. Alien DNA, you volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. I should not take a hit to my healing, because God knows I'll probably need it. I do have desires to use the Dream Home perk because you get you can get a house where you pay 125,000 credits, but it's like a fucking mansion that you can do. You only have to pay it like 500 credits a week in game, something like that, which isn't bad. Let's see. You're empath. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. I don't want. We'll see. Extrovert. He is an extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. I will be as non-alone as possible.
Keep going.
I'm going. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by that faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Interesting. Hero worshipped. Oh no. It's him.
Who?
Hang on, I have to take a picture.
I don't understand. Who's him?
Hang on, I have to send this to Trin real quick because I was just talking about this earlier. So in Oblivion, when you go down the path of becoming the arena champion, you can speak to an adoring fan who would follow you around and just talk consistently, but he couldn't, he was worthless in combat, and he was essentially, I used him as a meat shield anytime I had him with us, and he has been in, I think, every Bethesda game since then.
Gotta do it.
Gotta. Get him in there. We're not going to do introvert. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your... Fuck my parents! I don't need parents!
That's not even a good trait to have. What does that do for you?
I guess you can go see your parents. I don't know. Well...
We're playing video games.
Jess also couldn't go see... Jess was not able to go see his parents, so it's fine. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from missions on Neon. The crime. Okay, so that's... These are all...
That's religion.
This is religion. Oh, these are the two churches, I'm guessing. Enlightened and Universal. Yeah. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent.
Do we?
Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease on the surface. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen. Okay. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue. Alright, I have my 3. So we will be extra hunted, we will have an adoring fan, and I'm gonna go for that dream house.
And you have a mortgage.
And I have a mortgage. Is there a way to put a name in? I know you can at a point, I just don't know if it's during this. Maybe not.
Biometric ID?
That's what I was looking at. I think that's just you can choose based off of different. Yeah, biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility.
I don't think so.
Hang on, I'm trying to take the updates. For core as I go. There we go. Finish. Name him. And most important, How do we... Oh, maybe I can't do that right now.
How do you what?
How do I go forward? There we go. If you give them the correct pronouns.
Almost forgot about your
So I forgot you were here. Hi.
One note I had on your file was troublemaker.
Correct.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Hang on. I'm telling Trin you had me choose the adoring fan.
Very persuasive.
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
Hello?
Speak of the devil.
Somebody's phone went off. Oh, I'm beautiful. Alright.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Cool.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
This might suit.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
No, you're
Hell,
in your
I bet half the crew here doesn't even
Oh my god, I am.
exist.
You're right.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there.
How do you not believe Earth exists? Whatever.
Yeah.
They're not.
Come
Half of
on.
them probably weren't born
Exploring
there.
space? Who does that anymore?
Me.
Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
I am the space explorer.
Oh, you don't look good.
Fuck you! I just got here. I'm taking your shit. What's in here? Genetic sample bottles, you say? Listen, I gotta pay off my 500 credit a week mortgage. Yeah, I need everything I can get.
Can you just go into debt, like?
But probably. They send more bounty hunters if you don't pay off your debt. Oh fuck yeah, duct tape. Hold on. Vacuum tape, even better.
Always good to have. I've learned anything.
A lemon.
For us.
I've stolen your tablet. Fuck you.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Yes. They had very pretty designs on them. Hello.
Trying to get through my shift.
Listen, me too, man. I'm taking all your playing cards. Yoink.
Now you can't play this game without me here.
And I'm taking your globe. Fuck you.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Eh? Oh shit! Don't make me press tab. Listen, guys. Here's the thing. Okay. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Woo! Put on that helmet. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, hold to exit. I did it. Oh shit, it's very bright out here, Captain. I fucking hear a ship coming. Aha! If this ends up being my ship, Heller will die.
What?
He just insulted it. You will die, Heller, if this is my ship. When I take this babe, look at it. Look at how beautiful. Look, she just needs some extra paint. It's a classic. This baby can go for miles. Pat, pat. Hold on, I'm coming. Alright. Hello.
Man,
Barrett. What's up, buddy?
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Bendy.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral
Nice robot.
contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Don't listen to her, Barrett.
Is that right?
Oh God, hi.
Went on a trip, huh?
What would you know about it?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Is that Lee? Why do I recognize this voice? Hang on, I'm trying to get a Rice Krispie in my hand. Give me a second. Yeah.
Ow. I'm fine.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Where?
I really thought I lost them.
Well, who?
Barrett?
Barrett, what have you done?
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Where? Weapons where? Ooh, hello. Have to desperately slam the fucking button so I can have a gun. Hang on. Where are you going? Oh shit. I forget about looting. Okay, so maelstroms are like an automatic weapon. Alright, nobody panic, the pirates are dead.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Hi, Bob.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What the fuck is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If you're gonna take me off this damn moon, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yeah. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Sure. Thanks for everything, man.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
I love you too, Lynn.
Well,
oh.
Now that that's settled.
Barrett, I also love you. Hello.
Let's go. Get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Is this my Pip-Boy? Space Pip-Boy? I love Space Pip-Boy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Always. Why is Crimson... Why are pirates after you, Barrett?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
What have we dug up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
And you're gonna give me the ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you
So
had.
you're not giving me the ship. Okay.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
Maybe.
Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
I'm trying to tell if these patches on the side of his jacket are supposed to be like sponsorships, or if this is the equivalent of like the patched leather jacket for cool guys.
And Vasco, don't let them break my ship.
Come on, Vasco.
Still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Goodbye, Heller. And how are you, Vasco? You seem like a good... Oh. Ooh, H is a quick way to do that. Okay, cool. I love having quick ways to access my menus. I'm gonna get on the ship ahead of you.
Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
I appreciate you calling me Captain. Is there anything worth looting off of this thing? Not really. What do we got? Oh, this is cute.
Captain Jessica.
Yo.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Mm-hmm. Nightwear, you say? Oh, Lakes, you want to see one of the cool little startup things?
Yes, absolutely, I do.
So you can equip different things like the helmets, but you can pick up this one from here that has the "Don't Use" sticker and a crack on it.
Why?
If you equip it, you get
work.
no, hang on. No.
Why would anyone do that willingly?
Why would you do this to yourself? I just think it's funny that it's possible to do it. I saw a random video talking about it earlier. Oh. Oh, she's a beauty.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Sure. Everything's on standby. Welcome to space, motherfucker. Alright. Robot.
Now that we are in orbit,
Yeah, tell me.
it would be wise to test all
That's a gun.
controls and
That's also a gun.
systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
No, please God, tell me how to do this. Hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship. I do not want to skip the ship tutorial, but thank you. Hold left Alt. Hold left Alt. And then... Oh! Shield, gravity, engine, missiles, ballistics, laser?
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Okay. W and S to increase or decrease speed. Bring us to a stop.
Engine as a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Correct.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
There you go.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Gotcha, gotcha, okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Cool. I see how that... Oh, I see how this works. Okay.
How does it work?
Oh, I have to take away and give things. Okay. So, hello. Pirates!
Bringing its weapons to bear.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Come back here.
We'll need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Got it.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD,
Where are you going?
you can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting on my ballistics to come back. But until then, I have that. I got your grav drive, you say?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
You got it. Oh shit, he was way further away from me than I thought he was. wires. Hmm.
Are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, please hold. Please hold. I hold. Hold.
Everything right?
Yes, I was messaging Core because Core was asking me a question about the game as more ships came to kick my ass. Where you at, boys? There you are. Greetings. Fascinating. Press tab to open them. Yeah, I don't want to jump drive just yet. Hang on. Fuck it. I'm a fly my way because I need to send a quick message anyways. What's happening here? Whoa, whoa! I've gone past whatever the fuck I was trying to pick up. Cool. Thank you. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm gonna figure out this piloting bullshit.
It's fine, you're a beginner. You might need some supplemental flying classes.
I'm gonna definitely need something. Spaceship debris. Back to system. Where did he say I was going? The moon, right? Crete? I thought that said Florida on my mission, on my thing for a second. I got really upset. Alright. Set the course.
Probably the craziest place you can go in this game.
We have arrived in
Sup?
orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
I'm going in. I assume I have to actually do this from the menu. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment and lets you scan the planet for resources. Helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view and then select it to land there. Take me in, boys.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility, Captain Jessica, Protocol Indigo, dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why do I get to use the ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Who are
Good
you and
answer.
Barrett, and what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Somebody's missing a partner, then. Why is the Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Fair enough.
I have often the most likely answer.
I'm sorry, Vasco. Alright, let's roll, dude.
You're not interested?
Oh, I got all the answers. I skipped through it because I clicked on the same one twice.
I see.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are...
Scan creatures, minerals, and planets. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Ooh, credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy.
Unpredictable.
Captain Jessica will do anything for $20.
You better fucking believe he will. What do we got? Can I survey this? How do I... Up. Oh! It's alive! How do I... Oh, am I just scanning it by having it exist in my periphery? Hi, Vasca. Is that how this works? Do I kill you and then you become part of my scan? It is. That's exactly how this works. Okay. Ooh, silver. Oh, that was a lot of elements that just popped up on my screen. Okay. Alright, anything else worth scanning at the moment? Oh, hello? What is this? I don't seem to be harming you. Oh, God, I've used my ship somehow. From a fucking distance, good lord. Possible resources of fiber. Scan it, please. Thank you. Unknown location over there. We love unknown locations. Hi, Bosco. We also love more access to more silver. Thank you. Give me the argon. Don't seem capable of collecting it. Probably for the best. Another facility out here. Wonder if that is also Pirate Ran. Lead? Where is lead? What is lead? This is lead? Delicious. Ah, I've now added lead onto my list of known minerals. Excellent. Important question. Is there fall damage?
You always gotta
For a
check.
moment, I thought
Yes.
that fall might kill you.
Thanks, Vasco! Vasco said, you fucked up. Alright, so try not to throw yourself off the cliffs is what I'm hearing. Oop. More grazers to kill. Come at me. Come a little closer. There we go.
Eradicate them. It seems we are victorious.
You're damn right. Oh, there's a bunch of different little places around here I can look at. Okay. Why does that one look tougher? It's got like a shield to it. Get him, Vasco. They're right, making a break for it. Come back here, no animal can escape my scan.
Try and scan every animal, or you collect every animal. Catch them all.
Quote unquote collect. Ooh, water. Good news, Lex, I've identified water. It took a lot of my life.
It's a lifelong feat.
What's the difference in flora and fauna? Flora is plant, fauna is animal, yes?
Why would I know that?
Fucking druid? What's the difference between...
I am not a druid. Dewey is.
Guys? Are you alright down there?
How do I know that?
There are people under the ground. I don't know. Just asking.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Have you? Oh god! Hang on, I'm coming, buddy. The animals, they've turned against me. Why? I've treated you so well. I have had nothing but respect for you.
Well, nature does not respect you, Zane.
You know what? That's fair enough. Ooh. Planet's pretty. Do you think I'm already in debt?
Absolutely you are.
I wonder how long a week is in our time. I wonder if it depends on how often you like fly through like hyperdrive and shit. Extreme heat. Oh, the fucking argon, yeah. Oh, excuse me, I have the hiccups now. Vasco, help! What's left to find? I still need neon and alkanes. That's argon. Oh, I like I have a little compass that's like, you are nowhere near where you should be, sir. Yeah, but I'm an explorer, goddammit. And until I'm over encumbered, I'm gonna fucking explore. What's over here? Oop, oop. I'm gonna try not to kill myself by overindulging on CO2. Whatever it is must have a landing zone. I saw something moving. There it is. Yeah, pirates are up there. I wonder if I can scan pirates. Officially scanned all of the creek grazers I need. Fantastic. Whoa. They have no abilities and no weaknesses. Hmm. Well, let me tell you, Lakes, I've just discovered you don't need to kill the creatures to scan them. I've learned things now. If they are not hostile to you, you do not have to kill them to scan them. I scanned the little trilobite dude. More water. Alright, let's see what we can do about these pirate boys. Ooh, hello. Wait, what is this? Storage crate. Mmm, delicious. Oh, you know I love chunk beef. Alright. I feel like just a regular front gate I can just walk into. Just be like, what's good, gentlemen? Oh, fuck it, we're in space. What am I doing? Yeah! Surprise, motherfuckers! No gravity. Hello? Nobody in here. Notebooks, utility knives. Ooh, first aid kits. We will take those. No. Dun, dun, dun. I'm only sometimes a loot goblin when it comes to these. God, Vector, could you take any louder footsteps, please? What is this? Weight plates? Oh, but good. They're worth a lot, but good lord if they don't have fucking some horrific weight to them. Lakes, are you stressed? Just lift.
Yes.
Just lift, bruh.
No.
No. I'd rather never. Smoke
I would
salmon.
literally rather do anything else.
Fair enough. Ooh, 66 credits, you say? Paying off that that debt, Lakes. I said I'm paying off that debt. I found 50 or 66 credits in a box. What is that? Oh, it's a helmet display. Shotgun shells. Frag grenades, you say? Permanently increases sneak damage by 1%. And melee sneak damage. Are these supposed to be like the fucking Pit-Boy statues? Awesome. Chunky potato. Alright, Vector. I expected there to be more pirates in this pirate base. Let's go find somebody to kill. Hello? Bonjour? People, you say? Hello!
My head! What?
I don't seem to be scanning you. Fair enough. No need for that then. Where are you shooting from? Your health is low. Use a health kit by pressing 0. Yoink. If you could just let me reload for a second. Please, ma'am. Good lord. Alright. Now then.
Put the fire on you down! Over here!
Anything else I can pick up while I'm over here? No? Hello! Stay down, please. I was just about to question where Vector was, and then he came into my sight.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Good plan, Vector.
Back off! Back off!
No. I'm reloading, hang on. Thank you, Vasco. That's your David Tennant? What the fuck was that?
Enemy activity detected at close range.
Shit.
Warning. Damage received. You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. Opening fire!
I need a different weapon. No, not my ship. I love my ship, but it's not what I'm currently looking for. There we go. I need a different fucking weapon. The Kraken, you say?
Kraken.
No gods, no masters. The modified maelstrom. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, I've clicked outside the game. There we go.
No longer a viable option.
Thanks, buddy. Ooh, a special weapon, you say? Good lord, are all these markers enemies? Yeah! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I no longer seem to have enemies on my map. Alright, I need Vector to come here so I can give him crap. Vector! Share the load, Vector. Come here. Companion. Vector. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
I need that, in fact. Vector, please.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Alright, fair enough. Are you liking the game so far? It's not bad, Skeleton. Give me 1 second, I just need to check something, because I realized I clicked something that was interfering with the stream, and I want to make sure that it's working properly. So give me just 1 second. Nope, I'm not trying to edit the stream info, I'm trying to look at the stream. Please and thank you.
You want me to look at the stream?
I just need to double check this real quick here.
Yeah, would you like me to, or?
Yeah.
If that's...
Fine.
What am I looking for?
I'm just checking audio.
Audio. Gotcha.
Because it's... I can't get the stream to play on my phone at the moment. So if you can just double check. Audio and visual. I'm going to move the mouse around. So that way it's actually... Is it the
Let's Trade Gear screen?
Yeah, that's what I'm currently looking at. How about now?
And there's audio. It's good.
It's good? Okay.
It's good.
May I take some things?
But yeah, Skeleton Prince. I've always enjoyed Bethesda games, so... Excuse me. It's always a fun time. Ooh, different jumpsuits, you say? I should look at that at some point. I want things by their weight, if I can figure that out. Can I compare by weight? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm just going to hand you my weapons I'm not currently using. I am not using either of those. That. Jesus, I have 7 of those? Alright, hold all those. Where's my current weight? Cool, I'm under my current weight. That's all that currently matters. Thank you, Vasco. What's your name? Fuck you. What are those? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are the spinny things? I cannot scan them. More lead. Silver. What was that? Iron. Okay. Alright. Focus. Let's go. Fucking. We're on the planet for a reason, damn it. Listen, I can't be a space pirate and have ADHD and autism. It's not gonna end well. Hello!
You wanna bet?
How are you guys? Lovely. What are you threatening me about, Lace? I heard you threaten me, but I didn't register what it was for. I don't particularly want to kill a bunch of these, honestly. Hello. Wait, are you done? I haven't finished scanning you. Alright. The stalkers I'm not done with. It's the other ones I'm done with. grazers I have finished scanning. Okay. I'll keep that in mind as I go. Skeleton Prince, didn't you start Baldur's Gate 3? How's that going for you? I thought I saw you streaming that the other day. Try to jump as many rocks as I can. Creek Research Lab location discovered. Alright, pirates. Let's see what you got. Nothing worth scanning so far. Hello? My god, a fire extinguisher, you say?
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Look, it's a book for Mickey. Bad people, bad jokes.
Zane! She's not even here to defend herself.
He'll read the joke. No, likes the jokes. No, they're bad.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Boom. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? I don't get it.
It's because it's her child.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I've always loved that joke, by the way.
How do you get a Freestar Collective pick out of 3? Wave.
Why is it a cult hit? Alright. Well. My mission in life will now be to find bad people, bad jokes. Volume 1, I guess. Wasn't there supposed to be a pirate captain here? I feel like there's nobody in this building. Except for this, apparently. Yoo-hoo, pirates! I just took a heart out of that medical thing. I've added flesh to my inventory legs.
Listen, I said that one time.
Oh shit, no, there's dead scientists. That's unfortunate. Pirate survival pack. Hopefully that's like a med kit. O2 is consumed with exertions such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jump. You've not actually told me how to do melee. I figure it's V because it usually is for first-person shooters. What's a terrormorph? Oh, God. You are the pirate captain. You know what, Skeleton Prince? Good point. Let's see here. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare is now official, but I can't imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at Mast. It's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and we'll be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Surprise! We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appears to be an alien form of a giant spider. Awesome. Michelson, in protective full gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities, and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard, though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't the issue. We determined the NCI oh, Jesus, I already read that. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. Hello, Mickey. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things are so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Reptum's venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. It sounds to me like the NCI just doesn't fucking work. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homerus gammarus. Basically, giant space lobsters. The Blisk! Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. These new creatures possess a perfect and natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened, and when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. Did you want to say something about a bullet is less effective when the gun is turned on the user? Lace. You sounded like you had commentary. Where'd my Rice Krispie go? There it is. Oh. One moment. Hang on a second. Okay. Never mind. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the anthropods had been so successful, we're actually relocating to their home world. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xenowarfare division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work tuning the neuro control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. Ha! We're gonna sneak for the... Oh god, hi. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Well, then that should be up here. Yeah. Slot key. There we go. This should go here. Here. And here. I know how to lockpick, damn it. Alright, we're going to stay crouched for the sake of these people that I know are around this corner, because I could hear them laughing at a dead man a few seconds ago. It's just a matter of finding them. And then making them dead. Vector, god damn it, you're so loud. Thanks, dude. What the fuck are you? Who's yelling? Hello? Hello! Goodbye. Oh! Hey, Lakes, I think I broke him.
I'm fucking sorry. Hey, bud.
I launched him into the ceiling. Let's see. Hayden, the senior xenobio. Oh, okay, these are all from Hayden. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret, located in a Freestar collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. You know all about that now, don't you, Lakes?
Huh?
The Manhattan Project.
Oh, I still have no clue what that is.
God damn it!
I mean, I saw Oppenheimer.
You watched the movie, Lakes! Damn it all! Anthropods, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The anthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I've designated these beasts Obedience Pez, but we can just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devil's progress with the Stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from in the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. Kill the spiders! Zombies are venomous because they bite and others die. Mickey, no. Go to bed! No.
Hi, Mickey.
Mickey, no.
I have located the enemy.
Technically, she is right, though.
Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. What's in here? A weapon case, you say? Where is he, Vector? Where's the bad guy?
The enemy will return.
Are they dead? Brogan. My god, that man had Raisin Bran cereal on him. Even in space, you can't get away from Raisin Bran. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ossio Machina, roughly the killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, the Terror Morph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xenowarfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. I am sure that went well. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creatures any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We need to make it count.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of one but when I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay, try to call in the cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist, wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
We all wish we had gone to dentist school, Lynn. It's okay. Please hold for 1 second. God, this man voices a lot of anime characters. Wynn sounded familiar, so I'm currently looking to see why I know him. I don't see any anime that I actually know is the problem. Apparently he voices Ferb in the Phineas and Ferb movie. That's horrifying.
Ferb gets like 2 lines.
And it was him.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet, how can I be of assistance?
Take some shit off me, please. I'm dying. Inventory. Weapons. I know I have like a couple of those. A couple of those. Ooh. Equinox. Seems to be a much better weapon for me, honestly. Go back. I'm also going to change all my stuff while I'm standing here. That'll give me a little bit of time. Thank you, Vasco. Oh, I think I found the cage the Terramorph was in.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some...
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Nice. There we go. I'll solve your fucking puzzles. Problems? Puzzles. I'll solve your puzzles and your problems. With a gun. Violence is always the answer. I love science crates. Thank you. What's going on out here? Oh, that's a crowd. How you guys doing?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What the fuck's your problem with Barrett?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Oh. Well, as it happens, I did kill Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett.
Fuck, alright.
We're after that ship.
No.
Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Why?
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Look, there's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have it wrong. Constellation's an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
Fucking... It doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship.
Fuck you! You know what? Fuck you. Vasco's programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to pieces.
Wait, that robot is rigged to kill?
That worked?
Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Exterior damaged. To be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
No, I'm prioritizing our future, Vasco. Now we don't have to worry about him. Look at the icon of your ship. Press E. Ooh, fast travel. Okay. I like fast travel.
Jessica.
Yo.
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fair enough. Where are you, Vasco? Space toilet.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
I like you, Barrett.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Fair enough. Let's see. So we want to go fast travel directly from the missions menu. Ooh. Mission menu, you say? Select missions in the bottom selection. I see. Take me to Alpha Centauri, I guess. Toggle quit. Oh shit! I don't have contraband, right? No. Okay. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list. And it's objectives. Set course. Got it.
Starship Frontier.
Hello.
This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Yeah, thank you very much. New Atlantis it is. This is Prince. Prince, Mickey's been here for a while, buddy. The Mickey is very likely already asleep, my friend. Alright, you take good care of my ship, I swear to God, I'll slit your throats.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Bosco? Oh, there you are, Bosco. Come on, buddy. Ooh, so this is where I... Okay, so this is how I get my money. Don't need you, don't need you. Caseless. I want that, I want that. I have no intention of being an alcoholic. Temporarily boost leg strength. Miso soup mini slurp.
I think I'm gonna bounce for the night.
Alright, peace out, kid.
Have fun with your Star game. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
No, we don't want to sell that. We want that bonus points. Vacuum tape. Get rid of the vacuum tape. Get rid of that. And component and crafting. We'll hold on to that for right now. Cool. Okay. Come on, Vasco.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Hello?
We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bob,
Do you get to fly the ship? Yeah, I can fly the ship. When I'm out in space, yeah.
Aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle.
I just also have the ability to use fast travel stuff to go to the planets.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not now.
I'm not even trying to mess with you, woman. Jesus.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Nice hat.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I should probably be careful about that. What was that? Oh, the ship took off, okay. Hey, how's it going?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Got it, okay. Directly to the Mast District, apparently. Ooh. Nice little nature stuff going on here.
The Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the Cohen War.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Alrighty. Somebody's trying to keep the peace. Which is good, I suppose. So a lovely looking area.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Got it. So don't expect them to be picking sides if something goes
Here we
down.
are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain Jessica, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Hello.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Because your friend likes to fight pirates. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Expect us to believe in fairy.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
What do we know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
What do you want me in Constellation? What does that mean and what's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm in. Why not?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Is it money?
In addition to credits,
Thank you.
why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Thank you. Okay. If we have everybody here, quote unquote everybody here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I will take a look momentarily.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay. What do you mean outpost development?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training.
Fair enough.
And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Cool. Do you have emotions? Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
No, that's good. Protecting him must have been quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Nah, he's doing great. How long have you been a part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Good God. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Jessica, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Thank you, Vasco. Get him on the ship. Good man. Wait,
Captain
hang on.
Jessica,
Did he actually go there?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I am also satisfied to know I survived my
I
most
believe
recent
this
sleep
is
cycle.
a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He
fucking
is neither
robot.
a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Yes. What's his story?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner.
Really?
Despite repeated attempts on his part, I do not understand the concept of gossip.
He's where he almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once.
If he was
Barrett
here, I would.
tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
Fair. Did Barrett put yours? Okay, so you were designed to protect Barrett. Did he put you together?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications. But he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
Fair enough. How long have you been doing this?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
Seems quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Tell me what makes you tick.
I am powered by wheels and cogs.
Oh, for fuck's
They
sake.
are responsible for any ticking that emanates from
Oh,
me.
Knox would have a field day with this thing. How did you become a part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told
Built on the
I was
moon?
in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery.
Interesting.
Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
You were built on the Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
What do you remember from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard. but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
But what if I want to know? How'd you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas.
That he did.
Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Fair enough. Good thing they fixed you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Don't say programmatically. How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Yeah. How many human jokes do you know?
I am looking at one.
Whoa.
That was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Damn, son. Alright. Fucking robot came at me like that.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
What would be the greatest invention, Vasco?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Fair enough, Vasco.
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Understood.
Let's see, what else can I ask? Do you like working with Constellation? I don't
Based
know.
on
Let me see
our
what else we have
previous
here. Hang on.
encounters, this does not surprise me.
You know what? Just tell me about how I compare with Barrett, and then I'll walk away from you for now. We'll talk to you more later, Vasco, but I want to get to know the other members of Constellation.
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him.
Alright, we have our new mission.
My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Thanks, Vasco.
Please do not hesitate to...
Cool. Okay, we'll talk to her last, because I think talking to... Oh, she looked directly at me. I think talking to her will activate, like, the next mission.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
I wanted to talk to this guy, because he seems, like, really hyped about this whole thing.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
A little.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
It's good to meet you, Mateo. What do you make of the vision?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, I am better off.
What is happening in the background?
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
What the hell? If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's alright. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
But what brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
It probably means I'm going to find more of them in that kind of scenario.
Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Mateo. Hello.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
I'd like to sit down before I talk to you, Walter. I just want to...
Hey, have you been up to the eye recently?
Oh, I can't actually reach you from here. Never mind.
Why? Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been...
Mateo, please, you've shoved me to the side. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Walter. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Fair enough. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I expected to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
The hallucinations? Not really. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Fair enough. What kind of company do you have?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense there. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Bye.
Sounds like some
Ask
competition.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
You mind?
Captain Jessica, do you require my assistance?
No, thank you, Vasco. I was mainly coming to see what was in these other rooms. What's down here? A weapon workbench, a spacesuit workbench, industrial. A research lab, you say? Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. I don't think I have anything for any of these so far. No. But that's cool. Pharmaceuticals to make meds, cooking to make food. Constellation mission board. Yes, food is serious one, serious payment will be automatically credited to your account. Oh, there's multiple missions. Jesus. Yeah, I could do that. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, also in the scanner when on the planet surface. Can I just do all of these? Okay. We are looking for a mission to locate planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Okay, fair enough. It wants slushy subsurface seas in Kumasi. Locate continual conductor in the Alpha Andraste. Locate airform life in Talseti. They want a specific creature. Okay. Fair enough. So we've got missions that we can go do in the off times. Is this my room? 2 dates for Darla. I'm gonna assume this is not my room. Bathroom. Excuse me. Oh, have they fixed this? I saw somebody doing this the other day. Where they were able to, I don't know. I saw somebody who was able to glitch it like that the other day, where if you look right between the crack, you might be able to just access the suit. I'll keep in mind that that's there, because I'm guessing that that's worth something. Ooh, I've gone somewhere. Where are we going? Oh good, I can start going to my dream home now. I don't feel like I want to be down here. I feel like I've entered the sewers. I haven't figured out what the button is to put my gun away once I've accidentally pulled it out. One day I'll learn. I'm just pushing buttons as we go, sorry. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation's near collapse. Although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligence, fuck it. The cults, you know the cults. Cheats. The disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation for at least the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. I wonder whose room this is that I just stole all that shit out of. Oh, there's a lot of rooms to this place. Okay, this is the main hall. This is nice looking. Who are they? Oh, these are people. Okay. Seems like just yesterday I was pulled into this exciting new organization, Constellation. We pushed the boundaries of human knowledge and experience by exploring farther into space than anyone had before. For all into the Starfield. God, I was so young. We all were, but I was the youngest of us all. Now here we are on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled systems seem to be just waiting for the next one. Exploration is now, at best, quaint, at worst, irrelevant. Fortunately, and it was no small feat, I've managed to put together a list of potential new members. Irvin Madani, a young biologist and physician from the Freestar Collective. Barrett, a promising young physicist from the UC. He's a physicist? Alice Campbell, a woman of action and pilot, claims to have flown every type of ship at least once. Russell Luther, astronomer and former Freestar Collective military. Visola Chen, philosopher, historian, specializes in humanity's early day space exploration. Jintao Min, dedicated to finding truth amongst the stars. Neon Hitman rumors are troubling. With any luck, this new blood will be just what Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe, hopefully. I wonder if these are all people I can go and get outside of, like, Barrett. I wonder if these are people I should go and find. Listen, man, I need money. I don't want to read all that, good lord. This leads out into the hall. Is this a kitchen? It's like a kitchen bar area. This is cool. Great expectations. Charles Dickens' 13th novel is the coming-of-age tale of an orphan boy named Pip as he navigates the agendas of those around him, like the eccentric Miss Havisham. We love Miss Havisham. Oh god. This place is fucking huge. Dracula. I've been planning, I think I'm gonna save all the books. I haven't decided what I'll do with them yet. There must be a way to like store them in my house or in my ship. I don't care about the rest of it, but I do want to like save like books. Be a cultural man, you know how it is. I'll go down that hallway back there in a minute. I want to see what's down this one first. I've already been in that room. This is a bathroom. What's up, dude? Whoa. This is cool looking. Eggman. Eggman the desk assistant. I love Eggman the desk assistant. My friend Wilby. Come on, Wilby, you're coming with me now. I know I'm over encumbered. It's fine. We'll go sell stuff before we leave. Trying to get as much stuff as possible because that one place, that thing that we want, the house that I did this special thing for is like 120,000 or something like that. So the more cool stuff I can find to sell off early, the better. Does that mean steal from all of my friends? Sure. I don't know half these people. Oh, that's nice looking. Come on, Eggman. I feel like this is going to be my room since these are inaccessible. Is this the kitchen area from before? Yeah, okay. Oh, storage closet. I don't know what you're talking about. None of these items were in this building when I came in. Oh, that's fancy looking right there. I like that hexagonal design there. Nice looking bed. Hey, dude. You don't have much in your room, huh?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Why? Are we celebrating? Yeah. Oh shit. It's fine.
As
Hi.
much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and
Fair.
then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
Look at me, please.
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
I should have approached you from the front, and I apologize for
Now that I
this.
think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing an artifact to us.
You're welcome, Noel. Hang on.
Stay safe, okay?
I'll come.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted
What'd you say?
territory, isn't it?
I said, damn, your footsteps were really loud there.
Oh, yeah. That's a good first question. Tell me what you know.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two. and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Fantastic. Tell me about the other types of work.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific.
I cannot hear you. Give me one moment.
She's blinking too often.
What? No. More blinking, in fact, is necessary.
It looks weird.
Looking for a type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Did you mute your game?
No, I'm just not currently playing. Do you not hear it anymore when she was speaking?
Everything all right?
Now I can hear it. So.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm fucking debating a question.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't my brain failing.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
No. How long have you been working on it?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Ma'am, your walking speed is too slow. I have to crouch in order to be at your level. And I'm still outpacing you. Catch up in a second. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Is it the room at the end of the hallway that I said, this might be my room because there's locked cases in it? Is it the storage closet? Can I live in here? Ma'am? No? Okay. Oh!
Okay, this'll be you.
Huh.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
This is not the room that I thought it was going to be, but that's cool. I liked this bed. I'm also taking your exotic bottles and shit. Well, I guess it's my exotic bottles now. I no longer have to feel bad about selling all your bullshit. Hi, Mateo. Yeah.
Greetings, Captain.
Sup?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
It's time to get to know you, motherfucker.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation? I know they used to be well known, but since we're down to only 10 members...
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing
in
some
action is
old-fashioned
impressive.
detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
What is the UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Oh.
They're always looking for recruits.
Minutemen.
Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Who else has artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. Resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Good chance to learn more about the United
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's
Listen,
not just
lady.
that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Roger, roger.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Captain Jessica, it
Yo.
is pleasant to see you.
I feel like you hesitated on that pleasant vector. I'm watching you. Goddamn robots. Alright, lady, where are we going? Oh, I'm in charge? Okay. If this way takes me back to that transit system, I need to use it to go off-sell stuff before I die of CO2 poisoning. Is that a club? What is that over there? Hello, Sarah. I thought that was a TIE fighter for a second. I got very confused. I need down, I think. Is there a staircase over here? Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm over encumbered.
Fine. Targets? We have company. Good day, ma'am.
What the fuck? Who are you?
You should be going now.
You should be giving me information about what you're doing. I don't want to take fall damage by tumbling off this fucking thing. Ooh, box. Yes, okay. That one goes there. That one will go here. This one goes like this.
Haven't seen. A lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment and assume you didn't just try to burn me. Insults work better if I know who the person is. Yeah. That's fine. You're fine. All we have to do is get to a kiosk. Wait a minute, that looks like a grocery store. Help! I need to sell stuff, please.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
To deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow, Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires is our #1 goal. Oh god, there's a lot of information on this thing. Okay. Ryujin Industries was founded by Ray DeCaris. 2307. DeCaris had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life when she met business-minded Utaru. It wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. First product is based on DeCaris' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before the industry began to look for other major forays into the tech world. 2310, Taiyo Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. They've created the city of Neon. Tranquilita. Sounds familiar. I think we dealt with them before. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have in working in a secretarial position or corporate involvement? 1 to 4 years. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industry and its products lines? I know all of it. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Hi. What level of education have you completed? I'll say whatever I want to say. Fuck you. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Bonk. Go here for an interview. We have not been to Neon yet, but I'll try to remember that exists when we get over there. something I can sell to, please. I beg of you.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
What is Outland? Are you a store? Can I sell to you?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I'm surprised you don't use any of the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
You've never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have...
Shut the fuck up. Awesome. I can sell things to him. Yay. Alright, offload all of my bullshit. Except for the books, because I want to put those in the ship. That seems to be a better backpack, actually. I might put that on. I don't want to sell my cutter. Sell the mining cards. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Go away. Don't sell Dracula. Awesome.
Be careful out
goodbye.
there.
I'm not going to buy anything from you. If I'm going to, if I'm going to obtain new equipment, I'm going to take it off my enemies. Saving my money for that house. Alright. Settled Systems News Network. Ooh. I'm going to go over there later. Is this a bank? I was trying to figure out what this place was earlier. What is over here? Hi.
I want to raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question.
I like you. I'm Jess Frable.
Sure.
Tell me about yourself with your skeleton army.
Why?
Because I hate myself.
Huh. Guess we have that in common. Alright. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
What is happening here?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
Yes. Miria, you're my favorite character. You're funny. I like you.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah. I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
What's happening here? Why do you want to work at Galbank?
Because magic isn't real.
Oh.
Which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Can you come with me on the ship?
Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. You'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
What are you doing here? What? I need to know about the other answers. I assumed it was the other building over there, the one that says mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry. Not a gal bank. Anyway, yeah. I'd like to be...
Okay.
See ya.
I'm so happy I walked into this building. What a great human being.
Houston?
Sorry? Hi.
With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
What an accent. Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship?
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Tell me about it, Colonel Sanders. You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
How many credits we talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Alright, tell me about the mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
I'm having Red Dead flashbacks. Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I forgot you were here, Sarah.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Fair enough. Ooh, elevator. Peace of mind comes without special interest. 2.9% interest now. Rations?
Already stowed.
Fuel? Both ship
Nice
and
outfit.
generator?
Waiting in the cargo hold.
Alright, then I guess
there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world.
you ready to head out then?
One last drink?
Oh god, yes.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
It could be. You don't fucking know. Are you a scientist?
Just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district.
I want to go in the news building.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Volberg. Oh, this is a cool looking building. Hold up. We're making a stop. Hi, what do you do here?
Welcome to, if you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Does all your food come from local sources?
You must be joking.
I don't know.
I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Fair enough.
But of course.
I want to see what's on the menu. Ooh, baguettes, Chardonnay, oranges, the top shelf. Very nice, very nice. Good food indeed, madam. You have a nice looking restaurant. What is Volberg? How do I get inside the Volberg? Here we go. Hello? What is the Volberg? Hello?
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
Do I work for you? I worked with Lynn on a Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with?
Do you have any more jobs? What are we known for?
As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know.
That hit my head.
We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
And what do you do?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say. We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
I've never seen such carnage. I'm fine. There were some injuries, including the client, Barrett.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there. And I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, I helped out. I guess I've helped him out.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Hello.
Not
Looking forward to my vacation.
Alright, I guess we're not talking to each other, that's fine. Hello? Oh, intercom. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Still not the news building I was trying to get to. Hello.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
I am
Pans
something
out
interesting.
into a full story, you'll be compensated.
I am your full
Welcome
story.
to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David
God,
Barron
you
fan
hate
club,
yourself, huh?
try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Ah, you hate David.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was a miner. I ran the whole dig. I was one of the miners. I worked for Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe?
Only if you want
so
to.
we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. Heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Thank you. Do I have more stories?
You have another story for me? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now.
The sewers have businesses in
on how
them?
things are in that part of the city. I'm not
That's
sure
a part of
the
the
story
city?
will
That's
get-
not a
It'd
sewer?
probably be all.
I could do interviews, yeah.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
No problem.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but we're close to the action here in Europe.
Okay, you're the douchebag everybody's talking about, huh?
That affect the United Colonies.
Welcome to SSNN.
Alright, so now that we've made it to the news station, which was my goal, to be fair there. Ooh, what's over here? An elevator, you say? Ah, that's just taking me to a different part of the commercial district, I see. Where are we going? Mast. Going to talk to the UC something, right?
Another day?
Up above me. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, this is the tree place. I just took transit to get back here. I was like 15 feet away.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. Hi.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, another space explorer.
Nice hair,
Hey,
sir.
You ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I'd love to join the Vanguard.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need them back after you wrap them in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first. Head down to the orientation
Oh, I'm being kidnapped?
Sign up at
Okay.
the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest.
Make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
I
If
don't
you've got any
think I have a
questions,
bounty.
I can get you sorted. What can I do for you,
But while I'm
applicant?
here,
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it. Before you try to convince them to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
a scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol System has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Fair enough. Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Prodigal children. I'll ask about that later. Excuse me. I need to go to the orientation hall. Recruit registration. Yes. I agree. Go to the examination chamber. I didn't study. Wait, I didn't study. Oh.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse.
sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
Fair enough.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Interesting. Oh, no. I don't mind listening to it. I don't want to read the whole history.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Interesting. Oh, what is that thing? All right, one step at a time.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons.
I'm guessing that's one of the mechs.
In 2311, at the Battle of Cheyenne, that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Damn, that's a big ass mech. What is this thing?
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
The Terramorph?
One of my slates
Yeah.
Terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Do not touch the Terramorph.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport,
Dad wanted me to apply for the
sealing off the
administration track
city,
at school, but
the outbreak, and its
wanted to be a
citizenry from the
xenobiologist.
galaxy at large.
Science division or new.
The
Good for
tragedy
you,
of
kid.
Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away. accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
A strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Fair enough. How you doing, officer? Ooh.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Nice flag, sir.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Oh.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Sarah, we gotta earn our house. Piloting simulator. Motherfucker, is the exam me flying a ship?
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Thank you.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Dr. Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
We'll talk about that in a second. Hang on.
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
This feels very Fallout 3, where you didn't have to take the GOAT exam if you could convince the teacher that to just pass you.
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship am I flying?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Gotcha.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
Now, something we need to do quickly. There we go. Nope. We want to put there we go. Can I not rank up again? Put a point there. Oh, complete the previous ranked challenges to go up. I see. Okay, well. I'll do that real quick. Gastronomy. Oh. Nice. Okay. So what we want to do here is, or what I want to try to do here, is I have a feeling, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm taking the Star Trek method, if I am capable. Maybe I'm not capable. Hey, how's it going? No, cancel. Cancel. If that guy's an applicant, then it probably means that the thing's here, right? I can just go in there. Okay. Can I? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was gonna be a Star Trek kind of thing where you have to like cheat to make sure
This
that
is the
you.
Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Only available once targets are active. I see.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Now, can I leave? I don't seem capable of actually getting up.
New targets active.
Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean about my shield being down? No. We don't fucking put down shield. Fucking insane. Alright, come here. Where are you going?
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's say exploit the piloting exam. What did that last thing say?
New targets active.
Sup?
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Repairs required. Engine systems unavailable. Taking fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Might as well keep going. Come on then.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Yes, I'm painfully unaware of my shield being fucked. That's why I was going over here. I was trying to get away from the man.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Hold on one second. Lord.
New target.
Hello? I can Kirk this. Don't want to do ones that seem to be wasteful. There we go, there we go. Nice. Infinite upgrades. I love it.
It's active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Let's do it. Fucking Kirk this shit.
defeated. Target defeated. This is futile. Target defeated.
Where the hell are you? There you are.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Sorry. God damn it, I had looked away for a minute and didn't realize the new people had spawned.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, I can restart my current tier though, which is cool. I don't like the ship still spinning while I was getting up. Restart the current tier, debug. Okay, I have everything active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Damn.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Even with all the bonus stuff, I don't think I have enough skill in like piloting and everything to be able to do it. Not at level 46 opponents. Ah well. At least we oh, I'm on the last one. Did I by any chance get my upgrade? Why can't I access anything? I can't like check my oh well, whatever. I don't know, it's fine. I might come back later and do it.
Shutting down.
We got 5 out of 3. Or yeah, we got 5 out of 6 done, so.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yeah, I'll come back for it later. Let me get some skill upgrades in pirating and piloting before I do all that. He said go talk to the person, but I don't have it set as my active thing. Hang on. There we go. Don't set a course, just set it as my active mission. There we go. Did I do it? Yes, I did. Okay. Lobby. Hello, I'm the damn best pilot you're ever gonna meet. I thought I was going to shoot that man in the back of the head for a second. Hello.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam?
Yes.
Some questions you needed answered first.
No, I did the exam.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes. Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly.
Oh, that was being judged?
Psychological results are all within expected levels.
Are they?
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Kinky?
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real
Jesus Christ.
We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Yes, give me my credits, thank you.
All UC service people, provisional or otherwise,
Oh,
required
the
to
oath.
swear an oath.
Yeah.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision.
Woo,
John,
it's not.
You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Listen, I'll do just about any job for money. Can we do this under the table? No.
Fantastic.
I want to get the
Just
UC
follow
membership
me.
to be able to own property and stuff like that. So I don't want to try to fuck around with it. No! He's arrived.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellations shine, star of stars.
Oh, it's me. That's the I am all of those things you've said.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know
What the fuck did you just say?
What are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
Why is it the same voice actor? Oh, it's definitely not, but I'm gonna tell you it's Destiny. Because Lake said you needed to come with me.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I know that you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor.
You're not wrong, T.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around?
No.
Do you need a sidekick?
Let me tell you how much I need a
What am I
sidekick.
saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
How about you go sit on the ship? If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew.
Excellent.
Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet?
Yes.
If not, I can start one.
You do it, but for now, just go on the ship.
You won't be disappointed.
Did you just tuck a whole glass into your pocket? Alright. Christ. Alright. Bye. Fucking weirdo. Sup?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
I'll show you what it means to
That is
go
where we
beyond
serve,
plus ultra. What?
Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach.
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies
Oh, yeah.
to the best of your abilities?
Yep.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance
Mhm.
in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
How dare you?
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Oh, you better believe the people of that place that you said can
That's
count
the
on me.
spirit.
Tau Ceti
Head
2.
down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Yeah, hand over the money.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Bye. Spaceport, you say? Yeah. Oh shit, I almost fell. Yep.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
The spaceport. We like the spaceport. Zane also wishes to figure out how to rename his ship. Which I'm fairly certain you can do, but I think you have to get to the point where you can modify the ship first. Either way, all of my missions are currently off planet. So we're going to head in that direction. Excuse me.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security.
Oh?
I don't know where she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
No, you can't blame them. I've managed to make contact with the people of Camino. Good God, why is this ship so far away?
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Howdy.
Ah, you
Nice
are new
mustache.
probationary then?
Yes.
Crew Chief Hera. Pleasure to be working with you.
Cheers, mate.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises.
Sweet.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Thanks.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Sure.
Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Okay.
Any questions before you head out?
Nope. You know what? Yeah, tell me about
I
Tau Ceti.
honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they
Well,
gave
they're
us
new.
seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Pirates, you say? Let's do this.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I am perfectly capable of that, thank you. Where's my ship? There she be. Fast travel. Yeah.
Moving.
T, you make that joke. In here somewhere, I think it's talking to your own crew at some point. You can get a guy to be like, I used to be an adventurer like you until, well, that was a long story.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Cool, thanks. My ship's fine. Shut the fuck up. Let me see what ships you have for sale. You can buy new ships. Review and modify my ship.
Sure, how about it?
She's beautiful white. She has legs. It's fine. Upgrade ship. Let's make improvements. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Automatic flight check when you go to take off. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Hi. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure
as
you
well.
can find something you like.
Thank you. What the fuck? It's beautiful. Oh, God. That's a big boy. The Galileo, the Sparrow, the Shield Breaker. Sparrow, Galileo. Oh, is that just types? Yeah, I think that's just types. And then you have like the different upgrades and stuff over here. How much do these cost? $5,000. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Where can I go for more crew?
It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay. Fuck it, just fix my ship.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Fantastic. I'm glad I've corrected my own
Looks
self.
good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I'll see you in hell. Okay, first things first I need to do. Come here a second, Vasco.
Good Captain Jessica. Greetings. Commencing item exchange.
Give me all the shit I gave you earlier so I can sell it off. Thank you, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Okay, so now let's go through, let's sell off the stuff we don't need. Like you. You. Oh, it's out of credits. Okay. I was like, what do you mean I'm going to get less? I see what you're saying.
Like their owners for decorating their ships with heat sinks.
Vasco, come here.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot more talking than I thought there would be. Well, it's because I'm not doing anything, to be
Allow
fair.
me to assist you with carrying your items.
I'd love to. I've only been on one planet so far, Skeleton. To be fair. Okay, so we're gonna drop all the books off in the actual house. In the house? In my thing. Hold that. Hold that. Am I not wearing that? I guess not. Hold that. Hold that. Hold this. Fantastic. All books are... Okay, so now all books can go onto the ship, as well as putting away everything that will be used...
your next order here.
Thank you. As well as everything that needs to be used for crafting in the cargo, though I don't know how to actually do that from here. Fire extinguisher.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Yeah, calm down. One would think I would have my own room. And I'm sure one day I will. Research station, navigation console. I don't want to just like drop all the books on the ground, so I'm gonna wait until I get... Sorry, one moment.
Hello.
Hello, Vasco.
Need some work done?
Yeah.
And he's your new captain.
Shut up.
Sure, how about?
I want to add landing bay, cargo bay, store max 40, cockpits, dockers, engines, fuel tanks, gear, grav drives, habs. Humans have... Okay. Reactors, shields, structural, no. Weapons, bays. Okay, so I'm back to this again, cargoes. Well, I definitely want a cargo hold. I'm gonna end up doing this off screen. I'm gonna. Shh.
Everything looks good.
Go
here.
away.
I'll be at my booth if you need.
The autism isn't clicking right now. It's fine. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and just have an entirely new fucking ship. It'll be fine. We're gonna do this the Skyrim way of what I used to do. Hang on. Oh God, why are you here?
What can I do?
No. You can stay in there. We're gonna do this the Skyrim way. Alright, everything sit in a corner until I'm ready for you. When's the last time I saved? I don't know. I think it saves automatically. I can do it manually. Oh God, why? Why must you talk to me, sir? Save. Yeah, just auto-saving. I will do a manual save to make you happy. Back to system, back to galaxy. I want to make a stop. In the Sol Galaxy. Sol system, I mean. There is something on Saturn that I want to go see before we stop for today.
Don't you just love
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Go ahead.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Thanks. Back up. Where's Saturn? Earth, Jupiter. Fucking, it's the one with the giant fucking rings, you dumbass. Which moon is it? It's not on Titan. Just fucking head for Saturn for right now. Just go to Saturn for right now. We'll figure that out as we go. You fucking just turned it off, didn't you? Good talk. There's a fracking station on Mars, apparently. Saturn, tell me about your moons. Saturn, is that you in the distance? We can also just jump over there. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Set course for Saturn. Thank you. There are very small things I know about this. One of which is one of these moons.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
I already hate you. Which one of you is it? Science Outpost. I may have to go back and find that video that told me about where this museum was. Europa? What's on Europa? I do want to kind of go look at Earth since we know that Earth got fucked. Oh my god. Earth. My friend. Jesus. Unfortunate, sir. What's this? Why was this marked? What are you? Oh, there's a star station over on Mars. I see. Well, that explains that. Phobos. Love Phobos. We know that there's something on the moon of Earth because that's where Vector comes from, so we know that there's a facility there. What do I have mission-wise here in the galaxy? In Sol, I mean. I don't think I have any, except for the main work at least. Let's go collect a debt. That's going to be our last thing for today. Missions, set course. You've not explored every system. Let's try jumping to a closer system. Okay, take me over to Sakharov then.
Grand jump successful, just like your lights.
Uh-huh.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi.
Hi.
I'll meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi.
Hi.
Doing my daily paying it forward. Boy, the Altair system. Not big time.
What's... Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the warning.
Sure. So, doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbed the Altair system, and boy,
What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Maybe I can help them out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Oh shit, I'm happy to hear it. I love being the best Charlie 3. Alright, so now that we're over here, we should be able to jump to the next system. Okay. Are we heading there? Is he on the civilian outpost? Military outpost. Oh crap, he's on a military post? I thought he was in a shack in the middle of nowhere.
Unbreathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the marker and be gone. Good advice, though. Only 8 resources on the planet. That's interesting. More cobalt. More water. Lithium, you say? Oh. It's not much of a military outpost, to be fair to it. Excuse me, friend. I've come to collect a debt. Sarah, stay out there. Hey.
Hello.
Hi. I'm trying to come around to you. Hang on.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Actually, I'm an insurance salesperson. I have a heck of a deal on some term life. You're on behalf of Galbank, try to pay your debt.
Goddamn Galbank. Will they ever give up?
No.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
Nope.
Leave. Let someone else do Galbank's dirty business.
Not
Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Oh yes, very scary. Galbank's never gonna give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
I'm sure there's a way we can... Look, I get it. You got your orders. I've got mine.
Yeah, sorry, but, I can't.
Fuck you. That's fine. We can both walk away from this.
Alright, look, I'd like to help, but...
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, it looks like you're really sleeping in the lap of luxury here. Oh, hey! Sarah, it's going to be real interesting when you suddenly can't breathe because you don't have your suit on. Nice ship, though. Country road.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Next time, not today. I did forget that I have that mission here.
Wow.
Howdy.
Together we can really make a difference.
Yeah, we changed one man's life, that's for sure.
You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
I did my part. Now, well, it wasn't easy to convince him.
I bet, you silver-tongued devil, you. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. Not throwing a little extra for handling it well.
I'm nothing but good at finding people.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. Well, you are really something, you know. Here's all the details. And thanks.
Prefer if I handled it non-violently if possible. What happened to it's not an option? Oh well. Alright. So let's remember how the fuck I got to the menu where I saved. Look at me with my crime. Very little crime. Shockingly little crime so far. Alright. That'll be it for Starfield 4 today. I'll probably be back a bit tomorrow, because other than that, I don't know when I'll get to stream this week. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Ooh, who's playing Starfield other than me? Who's out there? What friend? One friend. Ah. Yes, you. I will not say your name aloud, but for those of you who know my